Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone has started their week off well. Happy Monday. It is Monday, and not really going to talk about Monday, or at least my Monday. We have got a big week this coming. Now, it's not really going to get started until Friday, but from a gaming perspective, this week is Summer Games Fest. And I am always a big fan of Summer Games Fest. I have a great time with it every single year. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to watch as much of it, and my Saturday stream is going to be a little bit off. I have a family event to go to on Saturday late afternoon. But there's a lot going on. The big Microsoft showcase is on Sunday. I forget what's going on. There's stuff on Friday. I think there's stuff on Thursday. There might even be stuff on Thursday. There might be stuff on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There might even be some stuff on Monday. I don't remember now. Whatever the 8th is, that's when Microsoft's event is. This is what E3 used to be. And it's a conglomeration of a number of different events, all put on by a number, the big one being Jeff Keighley. He brings all of the big names together as well as some small ones. And then there's a number of smaller ones that focus more on indie games and things like that. So you got the PC Gaming Show, Future Game Show, as well as many, 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 many others. I tend to just sit and watch, especially with soccer season over with or football season over with. There's no sports for me to watch. and there are people outside my house. Not that you necessarily needed to know that. In any case, that will be going on this weekend, so I'll be watching as much of it as I can. The majority of it takes place before I would stream, so I'll be able to at least talk about it when I do start my streams. And then, as I mentioned on Saturday, for Saturday, I do have a family event, so I'm not sure what I may move Saturday's stream to Sunday, because I think Sunday's last event starts at 4. That's the PC gaming show, so I could do a stream immediately after. I don't know what to expect from this year's showcase. There are a few things that I hope to see more of, Ghost of Yotai being one of them, seeing as that's going to be coming out in October. This weekend also is the release of Dune: The Awakening, which is the survival sandbox MMO. I am going to be playing that game. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it on release or fairly soon thereafter, because I want to. One, I'm a big fan of the Dune universe. Have read many of the books, not all of them yet. There's a lot, for those who don't know. And I'm not just talking about Frank Herbert's, I'm talking about his sons as well. But I have read all of the graphic novels. I have watched all of the movies, including the made-for-TV series that was done on Sci-Fi Channel, both of them, Dune and Children of Dune. I'm a big fan of that universe. So I am definitely very interested in that particular game, and I'm looking forward to what all it has to offer. I will say, for those who are fans of the Dune universe, it is not canon. So it does not fit into any of the existing storyline that the Herbert family have put together. They basically consider it an alternate universe. So that's going to be very interesting to discover all unto itself, where no one single house has power. There is no control over the spice on planet Arrakis. All of the houses are fighting for it, and then you are, I think you're considered a Fremen, or you get to choose maybe where you're from. In any case, I'm looking forward to it. That's coming out this weekend. I expect we'll see some of that at the Summer Games Fest as well. Beyond that, I don't really know of anything else that I'm looking forward to. I'm actually more looking forward to new things. What new things are on the horizon that I don't know about, and I don't know what those are. I don't have any. I haven't heard any rumors or anything like that. There's really not much, especially AAA, that I have on my radar. Beyond Ghost of Yotai. And as I said with Ghost of Yotai, is my camera okay? It looks a lot better for you all than it does for me. It might be OBS having issues. Anyway, Ghost of Yotai is one that I'll probably play on PlayStation 5, but will not stream it until it comes out on PC. But other than that, there's just nothing else. There's nothing else big that I've got. I mean, there's a few that I'm keeping an eye. Hell Is Us is one that I think is scheduled for July or August. So I would like to see some more of that. That's it. Oh, okay. I'm hoping we will finally hear about the next Resident Evil game. Whether they're going to call it 9 or whether they're going to do another remake. I'm very interested in another Resident Evil game. So that is definitely something I would definitely be hyped to see. And I do know that Capcom is part of Jeff Keighley's section, which is Friday? I think it's Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I think that's right. So I'm hoping we'll get an announcement about that. That would be really cool. I'd love to see that. Other than that, as I said, don't really have much else that I can even think of. And I was watching Drop Frames yesterday, and they had the list of all of the publishers and developers who were going to be at Jeff's section. And yeah, none of them really stood out. None of them stood out as something that I was going to be hyped for. So we'll see. We'll see. As I said, though, I always have a great time with it. It's always a lot of fun to watch. Whether it's you watching it live or whether you watch it afterward, it's always a lot of fun to watch. And I always highly recommend the PC Gaming Showcase because Day 9 is hilarious. Day 9, I don't even know how many years Day 9 has been doing that particular show, but yeah. If you've heard of Ultra Kill, that's having a layer reveal for the indie game side, very excited. So I know Ultra Kill. I was not a fan of the graphics of Ultra Kill, Sheepy. So the publisher who does Ultra Kill, they're now called Fulcrum Publishing, I believe. They have done a number of other quote unquote boomer shooters that I do really enjoy. Matter of fact, there's a series that I'm going to be playing during my 2 months of horror in September and October called Forgive Me, Father, which is absolutely phenomenal, and I'm looking forward to those. But they've done other games that I do very much enjoy. I just wasn't a big fan of the art style of Ultra Kill. But anyway, yeah, any new good boomer shooter is always going to be a lot of fun. At least I hope so, anyway. And welcome in, Cheapy. Glad to see you here. Okay. So, Sheepy, I know why you're here, assuming that you're here to play Ghost of the Deep. I did finish, by the way, the Explorer run that I did last week. I finished it last night with my Titan. What's up, Dave? No. Yeah, I finished it last night with my Titan. And, so first of all, I forgot to destroy the wizard's ghost after I took it down to final health. I had 0 health, so I had to fight it again, which thankfully was not a lot of health, and it was still vulnerable, so I didn't have to do the whole rigmarole again. But still, now the funny thing was I got lost like 4 times. I kept going in and out of the same caverns. And I'm like, well, I've cleared this cavern, so I would go out and come back in and somehow end up in the exact same cavern again. And I'm like, what the... I finally started to... By the 3rd rotation of glyphs, I finally got a good routing system around the arena that didn't have me go into the same cavern more than once. But yeah, I ended up finishing that. But I mean, it was on Explorer mode, so I didn't get any good rolls. I didn't get any good drops. I did get 2 no prisoners, which was what I've got attuned, but I didn't get any good drops for either one of them. So anyway, here's what I would like to do. I want to do Ghost of the Deep on my Warlock, because my Warlock has... I don't know if everybody knows this, but the majority of the Rite of the Nine quests are tied to your account and the first character that you get the quest for. You cannot get the quest more than once per account. So all of the quests are tied to my Warlock. So I need to do Ghost of the Deep on my Warlock. Now, whether or not we do it on Explorer or Standard, I kind of don't care. But I do have a sneaking suspicion if we do it on Standard, I'm going to be a little bit more of a detriment than if we were doing it on Explorer. Because for whatever reason, Warlocks, even though you have the same resistance at 100, which I do, they still feel squishier than the Titans do. So like there seems to be a base class resistance that Titans have that Warlocks definitely do not have. And that seems to be hidden. But in any case, let me warm up a little bit first, Sheepy. I want to do some Onslaught. just to kind of warm up. And then, assuming that's you still want to play Ghost with me, we can absolutely do that after I do my warm up. That's why you're a Titan main. I'm trying to not be a main. Is what I want to get good at all three. I want to figure out. Basically, what I want to do is go, what is the right solution for the problem? All right. So let me double check real quick. Yeah, I need to change around. I was messing around last night, trying to get catalysts and stuff like that. So let me bring up my dim. And move some things around. Actually, I'm not sure that I really need to move things around. Alright, if I'm going to go to Onslaught, I want... Alright, let's go... Oh, I need to do rocket launcher for a gunsmith quest. And then I want to make sure that I've got dude, Graviton Lance in Ghost of the Deep was money. Absolute money in that final encounter. I was one-shotting everything but Warlock. Well, and the wizard, of course. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go mountaintop. Okay, here we go. Oh, God, you're right. Oh, freaking... Thank you. I don't know what happened. I was just recording this morning. And I didn't see any problems. Oh, man. I'm trying to get it. All right, there. There. Okay. Yeah, I was just recording this morning. Yeah, Graviton. So I was using... In the final encounter last night, I had... what is it? Call All? The Call. I had the Call, Graviton Lance, and then I was using Watchful Eye as my machine gun. I'm not so sure that I couldn't have used a different heavy, but she moved around so much that there's no way I could have done better with... Like, I love linear fusions. That's my go-to with a heavy. But she just moved, or he, she, whatever, moved around way too much. Way too much. Alright, let's just do a quick 10-round onslaught. Stasis and Void, yeah. And then I'll move the weaponry over to my Warlock. And see what happens. And to be completely honest, in Ghost of the Deep, I'm the most worried about the second encounter. If you consider the first area the first encounter. That's the worst one for a Warlock. The final boss for a Warlock is not going to be any different than it is for a Titan, because both of you have to run around. so much.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. Good luck.
Yeah, I've leveled up my Taipan to like level 78 or something ridiculous because I've used it so much. If I had the Queen Breaker's Catalyst, I'd probably use that more, but it has never dropped. Oh, that was great. How does that miss? Okay, that's ridiculous.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
They're going right through him. Oh, great. Oh, I get caught. Okay, I don't know what just happened. This is freaking Wave 3. Since when did Wave 3 get a freaking subjugator? Well, that wasn't what I wanted.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Bury your champion. When they're at about 3/4 health, they are immune to any weapon that isn't anti... Yeah, I know. That's why I was using the... Graviton. God damn it. I overshot it again. Alright, you know what? The hell are you shooting at? Freaking turrets. Oh. Whoa. Well, it was worth it.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, why is everything I'm doing... And why am I now stuck? What? Great job.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
That apparently I'm doing by myself. I guess it's just two of us? Well, that didn't work. Son of a bitch. Really?
Sandbagging the whole time? You had me on the edge of my seat.
That sucked.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time you won.
You get nothing. Oh, that was just horrible. It was going fine, and then I don't know if the other person got kicked out or they left, but anyway, all right, let me go make a quick trip to the vault, or to the tower. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Before I do that, I did see... Huh. I still didn't get one of the... Man, I should have taken the machine gun. There's no way I wouldn't have gotten the machine gun one to go through. Oh well. Oh well. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Transferred.
The Recluse. Was the Recluse on my list? I don't think it was. No, it was. Question is whether or not it's got the right dynamic sway and destabilizing. I don't know if that's... Oops. Why is... Okay, that is very weird. Alright. Let me check light.gg. Destabilizing, yes, but repulsor brace. Yeah, only 3% have dynamic sway and destabilizing, but destabilizing I think is the better of the... And I don't have a good funnel web roll, so this I might have to go with this. Alright. Let's see. Wish there was a way to send it to the vault. Alright, I'm going to get rid of iterative loop because it's not a good roll anyway.
Check. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I didn't level up the Vanguard. There's nothing else left for me to do, I don't think. Yeah, not a fan. Fluted barrel, polygonal rifling.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Yeah, neither one of those are actually very... Fluted barrel is probably the best.
Completing task.
And then would prefer... I don't know why everybody likes ricochet rounds. Just hit your shots. You won't need ricochet rounds. I know it's harder with a submachine gun, but still.
Diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Improves action stability while continuously holding down the trigger. Okay, no. No. And then destabilizing is always good for void. What's the handling? 79? Let's get it to 80. Yeah, I'll give it a try and see how it feels. At some point. I'm not going to try it right now. Matter of fact, let me start making some switches over for my Warlock. Alright, let's see. Let's bring Call over and Graviton over. I just did that to get so that I can scrap it. Hold on. Which one's the better roll? Melee final blows are dealing damage, but charge melee reloads this weapon's magazine from reserves. Increase damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Ambitious and destabilizing. This is ambitious and reservoir. That's only on 4.72% of rolls. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll stick with that one then. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I need to go with... The only thing I really need for the Warlock then is the Call, Graviton, and Watchful Eye. I've got Queensbreaker also just in case. I've also got a Risk Runner. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Did I finish the... No, I didn't. Alright. Let's change characters. Benjamin, Sheepy, and I are going to do a Ghost of the Deep run. Sheepy, did you decide if you wanted to do Standard or Explorer? And do you want to do this over Discord, or do you want to go comless? I mean, I know the mechanics, so I don't necessarily need comms for the mechanics. I would probably want to turn on my chat, because I don't keep my chat on. Okay, can we please... On... Okay. I don't mind. Explorer and Standard have the same drops other than the exotic on Standard, but we could do an Explorer for survivability and speed. That's a good point. Because if we do Explorer, we could probably get it done faster, and then that would give me time to do some other things. Type in ! Discord in YouTube chat, and you can get the URL to my Discord. And then I can add you to my channel that'll run through my system. Or vice versa. I mean, if you have your own that you want to add me to. What was I getting ready to do? Oh, I was gonna... Alright. Call, Graviton, and Watchful Eye. And then let me take a quick look at the quests. Where is it? Okay, so complete all encounters and Ghost of the Deep. This one is not tied to a specific version. this one too. And this is any dungeon on Explorer. Yeah, so if we do these 3... That being said, I do know that I can't complete the Rise quest without doing it on Standard. But we don't have to do it on Standard. Yeah, let's do it on Explorer. That way it'll give me, if we get it done quickly, it'll give me time to do some other things afterward. Okay, so I'm assuming that aspect of placeholding is you. And then there is a... That's interesting. Wonder why it won't let me add you to the... I was going to add you to the private lobby one. Except for I'm not seeing you in the list of available members. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. So I did change my Discord to Chibi, so I should be okay. Um, Okay, you're already in the private lobby then. I see you. All right, let me check my microphone settings. Just to make sure that it's got the right stuff. Input device, that should be correct. That should be correct. All right, let's make sure that... That is really weird.
Oh, I hear you.
There we go. Okay, excellent.
Yep, perfect.
Welcome in, Sheepy.
Thank you.
Did you have somebody else that you wanted to join, or just go you and I?
Yeah, he's asleep at the moment.
Oh. Okay. Well, needless to say, I've completed it solo, so I think 2 of us together should be perfectly fine. All right, now I need to add you to the fire team.
Should I just put it in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Of course, now I got to remember how to do it. It has been a long time since I've added anyone to the fire team.
It's /invite.
Why am I always in all caps?
It happens.
Okay. It says you're not currently online. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's only because we're not friends.
Oh, okay. Well, we can fix that too. We'll do that afterward.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Eternity goes to the deep. At some point, I need to go and get all of the voice lines from Savathun, but I am not going to worry about that today.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, and they're in some really weird locations. I actually watched Dado's guide, and he, at the very end of his guide, he actually does a video playthrough of every single one of them, and there's one of them that's like, how far away from the main path did he have to go to find this thing?
Yeah, it's like one of them is in the Acolyte room at the final boss.
Yeah, and it's off. I think it's in one of the caverns. I don't think it's actually in the main room.
Yes, with the Acolyte.
Oh, you said the Acolyte. Yeah. I do have both of the Rite of the Nine engrams. I did get both of those.
That is very nice. I actually struggled trying to find the second one. The first one was easy.
Yeah, first one was right out in the open.
Yeah.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascended plane.
Oh.
There's something else going on. The formations I've seen are indicative of some mass ritual to Guardian can
That is the weirdest thing. Why did I just get new subclass unlocked messages?
Oh, that's been going around for like a year now.
That's the stupidest thing.
Yeah.
This has been a character I've had for like 5 years. Alright, we are underway.
If you feel like I'm moving too fast, just let me know.
Nope, you're good. Great thing is this is helping me with the heresy quest lines too. I can't see. Did you already get her thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, I was just getting ready to say left side. I don't feel needed. I know. I know what the
So
I know what the Arc Titan can do, especially if it's optimized.
oh yeah, I think it's funny how. Oops. I think it's funny how people say that Arc Titan is the worst. I really don't see it.
No, definitely not. No.
It's funny how people only started using it because of the bolt charge. I was using it way before then.
Well, the one thing about the bolt charge is, depending upon what your exotic is, like I am constantly getting, because of the helmet that I have on, as long as I keep finishing, I just always have my melee up. And that becomes just so powerful.
Oh yeah.
Especially
It's
if
the,
you're using the charged melee.
Oh, yeah, I got a similar build, but I'm just using a different exotic.
Which one are you using?
Point contact cannon brace.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have that. I've never used it before. What is its special ability?
It can jolt, and it has like 2 explosions. You have the first melee, and then you have the like jolting effect.
Okay.
And it does more damage if you amplify it.
Okay. I will have to take a look and see if that's any better. I do though like
If you want,
Go ahead.
or you go first.
Well, I was just going to say I do like having my melee up almost constantly.
Yeah.
Especially in the second encounter of this particular dungeon.
If you want, I could just send you the build for this
Yeah,
one.
that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be great. Wow, did we fly through that? Alright, what did I just get? Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie, no survivors. That sounds like the perfect roll. Oh god, and a freaking glaive.
I mean, if you use a grenade a lot, then yeah, that roll isn't that bad.
I was a little premature that time. some reason I thought I kept going down. And I don't. We're good. Which door? Oh, that's right. It's... And I didn't make a good jump. Well, that was interesting.
I mean, I don't really blame you. You played Titan last time. Got used to that jump.
That's true. Completely different jump type.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second. I need to heal just a little hair so that I don't die again. There we go. I'll learn it. I watched both Datto and Aztecross basically go from the very top all the way to the bottom without stopping. Because they knew exactly where every single little platform was.
So what do you think about the dungeon?
I love it. I think it's fantastic. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of that second encounter being in such a small room. But aside from that, I think it's fantastic. I typically prefer for some reason, the Vex dungeons.
Oh yeah, like Spire.
Yeah. And Vesper's Host too, for that matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like this one.
Nice. Did you enjoy it?
I'll be honest, I was a little nervous about finishing it last night. Oops. I just realized I don't have any air. There we go. But once I figured out the right routing through those caverns, for the most part, I felt okay. There were a couple of times when I was trying to line up the circle with the Witch Queen symbol that I could not figure out what I was doing wrong.
Yeah, I remember doing that on day one. It took a bit of time to figure it out, but got it in the end. Yeah, I think the only real issue I have with this dungeon is the bosses having shields.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, the dungeon's fine.
I do want to make sure that I don't... I think I missed a chest when I was doing this Monday night last week.
Yeah, well, it's fine. We can get it now.
I think
So
it
you
was-
just hug the left side here.
Yeah. Yeah, this one. Another no
Did you grab the
survivors.
second secret chest as well?
Do what?
Did you grab the second secret chest?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's all good. We can check when we get there.
Okay. Do we go up or... Yeah, okay.
Yep.
And then this is around to the left, right? Yep.
Yep.
I'll get it
I'm surprised I
memorized.
got the bubble.
Say that again?
I'm quite surprised I got that bubble you took. I was really far away from you.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't even think to ask, what weaponry are you running?
For the boss or now?
Right now.
Right now I'm using the pyroelectric propellant, which is the auto rifle from Vesper's host.
Okay.
But then for my special I'm using Heritage, which is a shotgun from Deep Stone Crypt raid.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when the game does that. It eats a jump. And it only does it on Warlocks. It's like if you hit too close to the edge, it won't allow you to jump for some reason.
Yeah, it jumps way too late, so it just
Yeah.
ends up going down.
Damn. Between your lightning flying everywhere and my Void Devour flying everywhere. There's a lot of stuff bouncing around. Oh boy. This didn't go well for me on Monday night. It just ate my jump.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that specific. It's really weird.
Yeah. And as I said, it only does it on Warlocks. I've never seen it do it with a Hunter or with a Titan.
Yeah, it's only because of Warlock's momentum-based jump.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Now we're good. Oops. Did I go the wrong way? We're good.
I do. You won't open them.
I tried. It wouldn't open.
They won't open unless we... Oh, never mind.
Oh, crap. And thankfully, I think it had a weird angle.
Yeah, I just had a massive lag spike for some reason.
Oops. Crap. I made the wrong jump. Oh. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. The game did not want to let me mantle.
Yeah, I've gotten into the habit of just blaming Hive architecture. Because it'll like spike in on that, and if you hit
Yeah.
like a jump wrong, you'll send flying.
Oh boy. Hit a couple of spikes there along the way. Was a little worried about that. And I still ended up missing.
Okay, that's strange.
What, him shooting?
Yeah, he's not meant to do that. He's meant to be
Yeah,
in his
I didn't think he was supposed to. At least not in the water. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. All right, seeing as you probably know the water area better than I do, you want to be the one doing the water set, and I'll just stay up here and slay out?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
It'll be. I just figure it'll be a lot faster for us to get through the symbols, because I just don't have the bottom area memorized.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. Then 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's the boss. That's not who I'm supposed to be shooting.
But should have spawned.
Alright, one's down.
Yep.
Get out of my way. Two's down.
Yep. I got the third one.
Okay.
So you can just run to thingy. And once you're ready, you start.
Whoa. Oh, you moved!
Ah, shit. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. So I need some heavy.
Okay.
Ah.
Makes sense.
All happened.
There's one back here.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Okay. I never understand when you're supposed to be able to see each other's and when you're not.
It's only if you have heavy scout on, and it's the heavy bricks that's a bit shinier. Like it's got
Oh.
lightning coming out of it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Have at it. Get back here. Alright, one's in.
Yep. I got 2 of them.
Okay.
You ready for DPS?
1 second. On my way down now. I'm ready.
As fast as I can complete. Second.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
I suppose.
Alright, let me run around real quick because I'm pretty sure I've got some extra heavy up here and I just used a ton. At least I thought I did. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, let me see here. Heal clip, Zen moment, demolitionist, adrenaline junkie. Alright, let me. Wow. That's 5 no survivors I've gotten so far.
That's nice.
Which, I mean, granted, that was what I attuned for, but still. I didn't think I would get quite that many.
I'm assuming none of them have the roles they want.
One of them I know, I think I have one that has one and one that has another, but I don't think I have one that has both.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, where's the second chest? Have we gotten to it yet?
It's in the same room as the second collectible.
Oh, okay. Then I definitely have not gotten it. Oh!
Right.
I think I know where it is, and I think I know... Yeah, I definitely for a fact missed it.
Yeah, it's above the ogre that you killed.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hang on, let me put on sniper instead. Just to help deal with the shriekers.
Yeah. No. Shriekers and the wizards, too. This Graviton Lance comes in handy for that little job, too.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I've gotten 5 no survivors and 2 of the snipers, whatever the snipers are.
I don't think this dungeon drops any snipers. It's the submachine gun, like rocket launcher.
Alright, now, how do we get up there? Like that. Bungie does love putting... And another no survivors. They do love putting things at the top of these kinds of areas.
Oh yeah, they do.
All right. That's not quite in the ground, but okay. I don't think... Are there any strats that you and I need to work out before doing this?
I don't really think there is any.
I mean, once we get to the glyph phase, we'll just both go our own direction.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to. It'll speed things along a little bit. I can deal with the whichever it is by myself. All right.
Yep, that's good.
Then I will head down and crack the ghost. That's Warlock. I don't want Warlock. Here's what I want. Is that all of them?
Oh, we have to do the chest as well.
Okay. Oh, you already got him.
Ah, well. There we go.
Alright, lady. Or guy, whatever. Oh, hold on a minute. What are these symbols? Pizza. Sandwich. Got it. Pizza. Where's deep sight? Where the hell is deep sight?
I've already taken it.
Do what?
I've already taken it.
Oh, I thought we both had to have it.
No, it's shared between us.
Oh, okay. Then that was the reason why I was confused. Alright, so I got pizza. Which one did you get?
I got the knee, so we got the hand left.
Which caverns did you go in?
It's the acolyte one. The one that's kind of underneath them.
Alright, so I am going in the right one.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I've already got him.
Whoa! That was weird.
So I just stand anywhere so we can deal damage.
I'm dead. Freaking Remnant Knight up there got me. Damn it.
So we can't really start with the chest, we have to start with another body part.
Okay. Why is that? Which one have we got left?
My shop can never get them to line up correctly. It takes me so long.
Alright. Got it. Alright, I'm going right. Bottom right. Oh, I did.
Yep.
Let me look. Burger. That one again. And, well, okay, burger sandwich and...
I'm just gonna farm a little bit of ammo quickly.
Okay.
The joys of using just fucking you run out of ammo so quickly.
Yeah. Of course it's the far one. So you're in that one.
Sweet. Oh, nice.
Alright, I've got hamburger. I'm on my way back now.
Yep.
You get deep sight? Yep. Alright, it's in. Oh, lady, gentlemen, whatever you are. Horrible individual.
Oh shit.
Cool. Oh, died right there at the very end.
There we go.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that... Oryx? Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the Taken King. By force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but... the risk alone... I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the Hidden to secure Oryx's remains for study.
All right. Well, that was a hell of a lot of fun. And any idea how fast we were?
45 minutes.
Wow. By myself on my first try, it was well over 2.5 hours. Damn. That was pretty good. Now, did I actually contribute? Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot.
No, but it's all good.
It's interesting. They did not really... I would have expected the Wizard's health to have been considerably higher, considering it was two of us. But when I did it by myself, she was 6.5 million. So it was only up by 500,000 for two of us.
That's actually quite surprising.
Yeah, that
it
is very surprising. I didn't do too bad. I almost had 300 kills. Lots of precision. So, I'm not unhappy with that. In either case, I'll take us to orbit. And then I have a lot of things to turn in. Well, I thank you very, very much for that.
No problem.
That was a lot of fun. Maybe next time, if you're ever up for it again, we can do it on standard.
Oh yeah, easy.
And that time, we both go in with Arc Titans, and we just rip through the place. All right.
Sounds like fun.
All right. I feel I don't want to kick you out, but you're more than welcome to come with me.
No, I get it.
I'm just going to be doing a lot of very boring things for a little bit. Damn, we went through that quick. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, thank you very much, Sheepy. I definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
By the way, where are you based?
UK.
I'm a big Newcastle fan, so I do know my way around the UK.
Oh, sweet.
Matter of fact, there was another... I don't know if Dave's still here. I don't think he is, but Dave H., who you'll see from time to time in chat, he is a Nottingham Forest fan and is based in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like the odd one out over here. Not really that into football or soccer.
Yeah, not everybody is. I love telling the story. A number of years ago, I was doing... I spent a lot of years working for Microsoft, and I was doing an event where we were training cloud solution architects from different consulting firms. And I happened to be teaching 2 or 3 guys from the UK, and we were out having drinks afterward. And they asked me, like, hey, do you watch soccer? Do you watch football? And I immediately jumped in and was like, oh my God, this was the greatest segue for me to jump in and talk with someone who should know about football. Yeah, neither one of them even had a team, let alone knew the players that I was calling out. They're like, we've never met an American who knew more than most UK people do about football.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
right, let's see what we get here. I have a lot of things to turn in.
Your battles paint a portrait.
All right, there's Cold Comfort. The Galahorn Catalyst. I don't have to go through the process of getting it. Open the chest. And then, what's this? Complete all encounters and goes to the deep again to get Greasy Luck. I really don't want Greasy Luck.
It's not really that good.
Well, it's a glaive, so of course not. And another no survivors. Oh my god, how many no survivors have I gotten?
Not enough. I keep getting it with surplus and sword logic. I don't know why. From this run alone, I got like 4 of them with the exact same roll.
I actually need to pull up what the roll was that I wanted. I think it's Heel Clip and Demolitionist, maybe? Yeah, Heel Clip and... no, Incandescent. Okay, so I did get one with Heel Clip, but I did not get one with Incandescent.
Right.
Interesting. Alright, well. To the tower. Oh. Oh yeah, I have some heresy stuff to turn in too. Open the chest in eternity. I thought I just did that. That's weird. It's not marking it on the map. Huh. It's got to be in the Rite of the Nine area. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Dave, there he is right there in chat. I didn't even... Sorry about that, Dave. I didn't even see. Oh, I guess I can leave Discord now. Alright, is there a chest somewhere else then? Open the chest in eternity to claim it. Not there. Not there. Still can't use this.
They will not be denied.
Walk to the light thing next to the emissary?
Endings
I just
mark new
did.
beginnings.
It's not doing anything. Well, that's wonderful. Okay. Oh, do I have any... Okay, hold on a minute. Let me clean out some other stuff. Oh my god, a 49. 59. I'll keep a hold of it for now. Keeping a hold of that. Is Cold Comfort any good? Probably not with that particular. I'm not a huge fan of rocket launchers for the most part, and I'll use them from time to time, but for me it's machine guns and linear fusions when it comes to heavies. Yes, and then 3 new Pacific epitaphs. I forget, there was a particular thing for that I wanted to. Let's see, it's like demolitionist and chain reaction, which neither one of these have anything even remotely close to that. So we'll just go ahead and drop those. Okay. See what we got here. Claim. Lead all not. Oh, this is working towards the emblem. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's just go ahead back to the tower, and then I have some. I think I have some things I need to do back in the last city as well. Actually, why don't I go to the last city first? Not really. It's aggressive and they're very slow. Yeah, I've never been. I'm always very torn about the rocket launchers because so I crafted a Palmyra B during the Witch Queen campaign season, whatever that was. I think it was season 17. And I loved that particular rocket launcher because it came out of the box with Seeker rounds. Like that was its original trait. So I never had to worry about a wizard sliding out of the way or a knight jumping out of the way. I just never had to worry about that. And when you have so few ammo with rocket launchers, you can't afford to lose one. Okay, so that's now done. I got a false promises, which I don't care about. There's another vengeance, which I got a fusion rifle, which I probably also don't care about. Another watchful eye. Doubt that's going to be as good as the one that I have. Okay, so where does that put me in the heresy? Alright, well, we'll turn that off. Maybe me getting in and out of the game will help. On the path of ambition, defeat Hive in the nether with a sword or glaive. Oh, that's the Spire of the Watcher. I still have 2 more vengeance quests to do. But neither one of these are vengeance quests. Unless this is considered one. Yeah. Or maybe this one is. No. I'll get to it eventually. I have to pace myself when it comes to the Nether. I'm not necessarily a huge fan. I know a lot of people really enjoy it, but I am not one of them. It was okay. The first time was frustrating because I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to learn the different encounter types. Each one of them having its own little unique puzzle. And then oh my god, the one final encounter with the subjugator just is horrendous. Due to the fact that it's in an enclosed space.
Checking.
Okay. Hollow words. Actually, lead from gold and multi-kill clip. That seems like that might be pretty good. If hollow words is any decent. Okay, I need to have both keyboards here. Ambitious Assassin and Rolling Storm. Oh, that's right. I think I already have a Hollow Words with Rolling Storm on it. Or maybe not. I thought I did. Oh, that's right. I did, and I decided to get rid of it. Because it only had the Rolling Storm. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get... Because I don't use fusion rifles all that much. Other than for gunsmith quests, and that's about it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Demolitionist, Master of Arms. Heel Clip, Master of Arms. Surplus Sword Logic, we'll just go ahead and drop that one. Rangefinder, Adrenaline Junkie, definitely get rid of that one. Rewind and Zen, get rid of that one. And then, what have I got here? Heal and Zen again. Demolitionist and Sword. Attrition and Adrenaline. Demolitionist and Adrenaline. Alright, let's see. So... Heal Clip and Incandescent is the top roll. Rewind and Incandescent. All of the other top rolls have Incandescent. I didn't get a single no survivors with Incandescent. Okay, here's one. Heal Clip and Master of Arms. That was one that I thought I got. Maybe it's in... There it is. Heal Clip and Master of Arms. Let's see what that is. Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and your nearby allies, and then kills with any weapon improve this weapon's damage for a short time, which basically means that you got to swap weapons. I'm not a huge fan of swapping weapons all the time. I know a lot of people love what's that one perk? Where I've actually seen them swap weapons like every single kill. I can't remember the name of the perk now. Heel Clip Sword Logic. That's Demolitionist Master of Arms. Alright, this one I'm definitely... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the swapping weapons thing. So, let's definitely get rid of that.
Transfer. All done, all done.
Heal Clip and Zen. Causing damage to this weapon reduces recoil. And, oh god, no. That is just worthless. Demolitionist and Sword. Those generate grenade energy. I don't really use my grenade all that much for either my Warlock or my Titan. I mean, I use it, but usually as I'm coming into an area and I see a big group already together. Final blows with this weapon grant bonus damage. The strength and duration of the bonus increases when more powerful targets are defeated.
Must be directed through central processing.
Hi again,
Definitely get rid
Guardian.
of that one.
Name, Guardian.
Yeah, none of these are all that fantastic. I see why Heel Clip and Incandescent are really the best combination. That's a shame for, what, 8 or 9 no survivors that I got there? Bait and switch, yeah, that's the one, Sheepy.
Anything for you?
I know a lot of people swear by it, but... And there's no reason for me to keep this. Yeah, and actually speaking of bait and switch, there's Cold Comfort that has bait and switch on it. High damage, high recoil, yeah. No thank you. Black powder, implosion rounds. Yeah,
Hi
no
again,
thanks.
Guardian. Security scans
Hmm.
in progress.
That's a shame. I didn't really get much of anything of value out of that. Other than, of course, completing the quest, which I very much wanted to do.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central
Alright.
processing.
Oh, I have a prime engram.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
The joys of farming, yeah. Let's see. Do I have enough engrams to... Yeah, because I'm actually farming... There's... I have to complete 16. There's 2 that I'm trying to get from Gunsmith. I have a Path of Least Resistance, but getting a better roll for one. Which, if I just keep farming it, then or buying it, then I can get. I can just craft my own.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm gonna do that now. But then there was another one that he has from time to time that I wanted. And then there's, I think, 2 or 3 weapons that I am trying to farm from Zavala.
Thanks.
All right, so let's...
Come on. Just gonna take a minute here.
Oh, I need deep sight harmonizers, and I don't have any. Crap.
All clear.
All right, well, I can do that at any time. Lucky you, Seraph Shield is the current exotic where
Doesn't make any sense.
Path of Least drops. So I actually did Seraph Shield Saturday or Sunday.
Yep.
I can't remember now. I know I've definitely done it this week. And it had been a while since I had done it, so I ended up getting lost.
Okay.
But I did finish it and got the upgrade for... That's right, it's not on my Warlock. Revision 0. I got one of the upgrades for Revision 0, but apparently I need to do Seraph on Legend in order to get the catalyst, which I didn't realize.
Just gonna take a minute here.
So that's fun. Why do I have disparity in here?
All that jumping around never sat right with me.
All right, let me switch back to my Titan. Yeah, a bit of a pain. That's becoming kind of the norm, it seems, with the exotics. It's either you get it at the end of like a dungeon or a raid, and then it's a drop that you might find doing Vanguards or, you know, just out in the world as far as the catalyst is concerned, or it's an exotic quest, and then you have to do the legendary or master version of the exotic quest before you can actually get the catalyst. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, except for I really dislike when Bungie puts timers on the exotic quests. For those of us who, like, I still have never completed the Whisper quest because I can't seem to get to the damn final boss in time. I'll get there, I'll do it eventually, but having a 40-minute timer for someone who's never completed it before, I just don't understand the thought process of why Bungie thinks that's fun for new players. Because overall, Whisper is not a hard exotic quest. If you come in prepared, it's not hard until you get to that final room. And then 0 hours is even worse. But that's enough of me complaining. All right, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, let me drop down and pick up the bounties. And actually, I think I'm going to take a break here in a minute, and I'm going to go run upstairs and feed the dog, and then I actually think I'm going to try and do the first encounter of Ghost of the Deep on standard solo, and give it a try, and maybe just use it for farming purposes to see if I can get myself a good no survivors roll. And that's definitely one way to farm.
Let's get started.
Okay. Go. I need to get some crystals. That's the last one I can do of that. Do that. Okay. Wonder what I'm gonna do when I come back. Not sure. All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go run upstairs and feed the dog, and then I will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do that first encounter of Ghost of the Deep solo on standard with the Titan, and I might do the same thing with Spire of the Watcher just to see how I feel with the Titan. Again, if you want help with anything, just let me know. I can help with most activities. It's just at Legend or Master Dungeons, exotic missions where I'll struggle. Gotcha. Not a problem. Yeah, at some point I do want... there's very specific triumphs that I want to complete. I'm 2 triumphs away from completing the Europa-based title. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, the Europa-based title. I forget where it is. And one of them is doing the master version of an Empire hunt. The other one is doing the 10 brigs, but you've got to do it in a fire team. And I never do it. I'm never there on a fire team. Where is the... That's Shadowkeep. There it is. Yeah, so I have to do a Master of the Hunt and then the Fallen Brig Brigade. Those are the only two that I haven't done. And then if I can do that, I get the Beyond Light title. So, anyway. And then I would like to, at some point I want to, and I may just do a Fireteam Finder at some point when I'm not streaming. They aren't that hard? Alright, you want to do that when I come back then? You can jump back into Discord and I'll bring you back in. We can do that real quick, if you got time. Okay, alright, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back then. Okay. All right. So let me invite... Cheapy in.
I haven't given up on the stars.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
And then...
Training for that.
All right, cool. So I was thinking... Revision 0... And then, oh, I need to transfer over 1 second to swap this out. Is it?
Oh no. I don't have time to watch the movie with the fleet
Okay.
thing.
All right. Oh. All right. So, Sheepy, which would you prefer? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me join the lobby. Which would you prefer? Me to go in with Overload or go in with Unstoppable? Because I can't go in with both.
Which one were we doing first?
The Empire Hunt. The Master Empire Hunt. And I'm pretty sure it's going to have all three.
You could probably go with Unstoppable. That should be fine.
Let's see. No, it actually isn't going to go in with all three. Okay, so we only have to worry about Barrier and Overload.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Okay, then I'm fine then.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
So 25% increase to solar damage, Void Surge, and Strand Surge. Alright, so if I go in with Revision, that covers Barrier. Lotus Eater actually also covers Barrier for that matter, but and then Machine Gun for the Overload. Okay, yeah, I think that should do it. I think that should be good. Let's make sure I've got solar protection. Empire Hunt is fallen, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I think that should do it. You good?
Yep, all ready.
All right. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, I think we're good. I didn't look to even see which one it was.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well, there's one I absolutely love doing over and over and over again. But I don't remember which name. I always do it based off of where they're located.
Yeah. You can describe it if you want.
It's... Of course, you're going to put me on the spot now. The one I absolutely despise is the one that when you come through, you make a right, and it's all the way at the end. It's the same place that you fight the Cabal, because you have to keep jumping up those platforms that keep disappearing, and there's very little
I know
cover.
exactly which one you want to
Yeah, that one, I cannot stand that one. The Technocrat is the one, I love that. I love the trek to the Technocrat. That's in the EXO. I think that's the one that we're getting ready to do based on where we are right now.
Yep.
Yep. The only problem is the final fight. Damn, dude.
See ya.
Yeah, the only problem with this one is that is the boss fight. It's such a small room. It's extremely difficult to stay out of everybody's way.
Yeah, I do agree with that. But then again, most of my builds are pretty much built for crowded spaces.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, as a Titan, I can imagine.
Ah, there we go.
What are we waiting on?
Oh, there we go.
Whoa! And before I can even get my weapon out to use on the overload, you've done killed him already. Oh, son of a bitch.
Look out.
That wasn't worth a damn. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm not making any heavy. I haven't made a single brick yet. Give me 1 second. I want to... Oh, you can't change mods in the middle either.
Unfortunately not.
I thought it was just you couldn't change your weaponry. There we go. Oh, come on. He's back to me and somehow hits me with a freaking stasis crystal. I was dumb. I should have put up a shield and I didn't.
Oh shit.
He just flat out targeted me.
Gosh. Well, maybe.
Oh, god damn it, I got shot from behind. I am definitely not doing well with you in this particular game. Ugh. Alright, you must be running a prismatic build considering the number of different things I've seen. Yep, okay, yep, you just went up.
We're done.
Yeah, and you did everything. I did nothing.
Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow.
I'm just here to help.
Excuse me?
I'm just here to help.
Without her counsel,
I still didn't understand what you said. I'm sorry.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, you're just here to help. Okay. I know, but I like to pull my own weight. Okay. There it is.
Yeah, but-
Okay, I got the triumph. Excellent.
Nice.
I didn't get anything else of value, but
You don't really from these Empire hunts.
no, that's true. Well, I got another
I know,
60.
I am.
Go ahead.
I'm like really sweaty when it comes to this game. Like I've soloed every dungeon apart from the new one. I've soloed parts of every raid. I've done Grandmasters by myself.
Oh wow. Yeah, you okay. Yes, you're very sweaty. The other thing is you're also going in with a very aggressive build, and I'm the exact opposite of that. I play this game to shoot things. Not to go in and punch things. It just so happens that this arc build happens to allow me to do both.
Yeah.
All right. Well, would you be willing to do the Briggs? I don't know if we need a third for the Briggs or if two will suffice for that triumph.
You need to be 3.
You do need 3?
Unfortunately. Yeah.
I just do not understand that at all. Just says as a fire team. It also, though, looks like you have to do it 4 times. So you have to do like 40 of them, not just 10. Yeah, you have to do 40 of them. Yeah, never mind. We're not doing that.
I mean, if you want, we can try it just to experiment.
Yeah, that's a good. Actually, that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's at least give it one try and see. All right. Does Europa have? It doesn't. It's not even up. Yeah, there's no public event even up in. It would be in Eventide Ruins. It's usually where it is.
Yeah. I know that Cadmus Fridge can spawn a brig.
Yeah, I have seen it all the way out on the edge. At some point, I do want to get to doing these harder things solo. I just don't know how far off I am, and is it my armor set and therefore my attributes, or is it I just don't have the better weaponry? I just don't know where, how far off I am. And probably short of having somebody like Datto take a look at my character and every single piece and every single mod and go, oh, this is what you're missing. Oh, there's a public event.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Lovely.
That's the East Arbiter one.
Yeah, because the brig one is normally out on the other side of this building. Yeah, I tend to be a shoot from distance and pop them in the head type of guy.
Yeah. I mean, there are playstyles around that do get you far into, like, endgame. It's just when it comes to that, like, you have to understand synergies with mods a little bit better.
Yeah.
And you have to use very certain weapons.
What did I just got? Oh, I've gotten all of the Heresy gear pieces now. Oop. Crap. There we go. Oh, where's the perdition? I don't know if I've done perdition on expert. I love my favorite activities in all of Destiny are the lost sectors.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that they are very well most of them are very well designed for my playstyle.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of public events. Usually quite showing pretty good rewards as well.
I actually haven't done that many. For some reason they just don't grab me. There's one that happens usually right up here where I am right now that is Vex oriented. I don't know what any of them are called, but I do tend to like that one.
Yeah. Is it in this area specifically?
Yeah. The
Yeah, it's the
one
one that's underneath the ice over here.
The one I very much disliked was the one that they used to have on the Tangled Shore. It would drop one of the you were protecting a big, huge mine. And then it would eventually have this leaking fluid out around it. Absolutely despise that. But that was just my own personal thing.
I think I know which one you're on about. And again, I didn't spend so much time in the Tangled Shore.
I was, with the exception of the fact that it was just hunt quests for the most part, I was a big fan of the Forsaken campaign.
Another public event, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the wrong one as well. I think that's the Vex one, maybe? The one we have to stand on plates.
Okay. I do like, there's one public event in Nessus that I do like. Can't remember, you know, it was Cabal oriented.
Is it the one with the giant dropship? You have to shoot the heat sinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that one.
There's a big brig over there. I don't think that's for the public event, but... The hell is shooting at me? Let me see if I can get up there.
Guardian, we've got incoming Vex. What do you say we do what Guardians do and bust them back down to microchips?
Yeah, this is definitely not the right one.
Yeah, but it gives us something to do.
Yeah, that's true. Just saw a heavy brick somewhere. Oh. Oh, a bunch of whole Heraldway pieces that never get used for anything anymore. Let's see. One over in the Asterian Abyss.
Yeah, the problem with this tribe, it takes so long to do.
Ah, crap.
We might be in luck. Not entirely sure.
What happened?
I'm getting signals of a new darkness hotspot.
You just went flying across my screen doing, I don't know, some kind of weird flip.
Yeah, there's a trick you can do with sparrows that lets you fly.
Oh, okay. This might actually be the right one.
Kind of seems like it.
Yeah.
Where are the bricks?
Oh, they don't come until after you've... Yeah, there's... I think it's after this. Yeah, there they are.
Alright, don't forget to check your progress on the drawing.
Alright, let me get out of the way so that I can do that while you're continuing to do just fine without me. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, that's right. It's not. You gotta go to the title. No, this is counting. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit easier.
But still, we would have to do 40 of them. And that's a lot.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Especially
when they thought of it.
Especially considering the RNG of the public events showing up. They only show up every 5 minutes. They show up in different locations.
Who knows? We might get one back to back.
Well, if we do, that's cool. If not, there are definitely other things that I can do. And this one seems to be in the perfect location for it. Yeah, this is the perfect location for one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually good to know. They don't force you into 3.
Yeah, it just makes it a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Something happened. Oh, I completed a seasonal challenge, apparently. Oh, yeah. On Europa, earn progress by completing bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors.
Once more, darkness comes to tempt with unknown gifts. Those who give in must be stopped.
Oh, you bastard. I have a gunsmith quest for fusion rifles, so I'm trying to take the opportunity. for some ammo out here. He was at full health, and then he was down to like 2% in the blink of an eye. Alright, let's see. That should be 7. Unless they counted the big one as 2.
Should be 8.
No,
shouldn't
8.
it?
8. Yeah, so 8
Yeah,
out of
so
10
kill.
for the first part.
Yeah.
And there's 4 parts. Well, one of these days I'll complete it. The only other one that I'm close to is the one for Witch Queen.
Yeah. Yeah, for the last tier, you need to kill 50.
Oh, really? So it's 10 each
Yep.
for the first 3 and then 50 for the 4th? Oh my god. For a total of 80. That's just nuts. That is nuts. Alright, well, again, thank you very much, Sheepy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up to orbit. I do want to try the Ghost of the Deep solo on standard and see how it feels in that first encounter. I'm not going to do the whole entire dungeon, but I just want to try that first one and see how it feels.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'll still be watching the stream, so...
Oh,
yeah,
I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. I'm glad, and I've been saying this, I'm glad that I can play Destiny without necessarily being a Destiny full-time streamer, because I do not want to try and compete against Datto and Aztecross and Leopard and all of them.
Yeah, you should only play the game if you're having fun, and only do stuff that you find fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is interesting, though. I was thinking about this the other day. Since finding the Titan build, I never really thought that I could do quote-unquote endgame content solo, because I've always been a Warlock main, and specifically a Void-based Warlock main. And I always, every time I tried to do like a dungeon solo or whatever, I always felt squishy as hell. And I still feel that way with the Warlock, but I don't feel that way with the Titan. In addition, I've improved my gameplay to where I can handle being surrounded now. I never could before. So, like, I struggled in Final Shape, especially in the last couple of quest lines. I really struggled. But I think I would probably be in a much better position now. So, anyway, let's swap some things around.
Again, if you need help with anything, just let me know. Even if it comes to like getting a build together, just let me know and I'll try and fix something for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. And don't forget to send me that build that you were going to send me too. Either in Discord or in chat, whichever you want to do. There was one thing at some point, and not tonight necessarily. How do you feel about the cooperative focus Final Shape missions?
That is much easier done with 3 people.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah. No, I thought exactly the same when I first saw them.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Well, maybe one of these days I'll be able to do that too, but not a big deal. Okay, what was I running? I didn't move my call over.
Yeah, I just sent the build in chat. It is very heavily melee focused.
Okay.
Like you have to get melee kills to get your melee back. if that makes sense.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what... So I'm running the insurmountable skull fort, and it's the same way. As long as I get a melee kill, I immediately get melee back. And it also grants health at the same time. So... Alright.
Yeah, the only real difference is between point contact and that is with point contact it does more damage, but you only get half as maximum, which is where like the armor mods come in, which like
Gotcha.
helps get the other 50%.
Gotcha. Okay. That one I was keeping.
Yeah, good luck on doing the standard.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Oh, yeah. I mean, leave my own lobby.
Yep.
All right, let's see. I want to keep one of these. I think I'm going to keep this set. I like to keep an entire set of the Christocrine for each of my classes. Not really sure why, but I do. Here's the Christocrine mark. I have almost a full set of Christocrine for all 3 classes. Alright, so we go with you. Oh, shoot. Graviton is still over on my Warlock. Oh, I need to get some more fusion rifle kills. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I just need to get a couple. Let me go do that real quick. There's a easy place to go farm lots of stuff all at one time. Cosmodrome, Skywatch. It's just non-stop stuff. Oh, then I'm going to need to... let's put you in diagonal. I need to get some power first. Power ammo first. Or, there we go. Special ammo. There we go. Good, and I got a gunsmith engram also. That's another thing I've learned recently is that the world chests are about 50% each gunsmith engram. So if you happen to be targeting specific things that he offers, great way to do that is to come here and just run around and pick up chests. As I said, it's about a 50% for me. Let's say 33 to be conservative. But I've just gotten 3 for 3. Alright, well that was good enough. I got the gunsmith quest done, so that's good. Excellent. Alright, now then, let's fix my build. Graviton and Watchful Eye. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realize they had an Explorer match made. Going with some randoms. Didn't even think about it. Elite Fire Pit. When defeated, powerful acolytes spawn fire pools. Okay. Really? Your health is massively increased but does not regenerate, so they put the Brawn effect on the standard version. Weird. Or is the Eternity version different from... Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta look at this. Where... It's not in Legends, is it? Yeah, so Standard doesn't have... No, well, I'm looking at Standard right now. It doesn't have any of those modifiers. Power level wise, yes, but the Eternity version has modifiers associated with it. That's interesting. Okay. All right, well, let me go. I'm going to check out the... Yeah, let's do the Eternity version. How are you feeling, Sheepy, about... Prophecy coming tomorrow as the next dungeon? I've never been a big fan of it. Very excited for Prophecy, one of your favorites? I love this entrance into the dungeon. I think it's one of the coolest cinematic entrances.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascended plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
I was thinking of going for the auto rifle because the one I have is good, but the rolls are a bit more. I get bragging rights if I can get an adept. When it comes to autos, Quicksilver Storm is my go-to. So, Quicksilver Storm is my go-to for most things. Oh, hold on a minute. Why is my healing... What the hell is going on? Never mind. That's new. Gold tier? What the hell is gold tier doing in Eternity? What the hell? Okay, dude, this ain't standard. Yeah, this ain't your normal standard. Holy shit. I know of Banes only because of Guardian rank, but I've only seen them when I've attempted expert level Nightfalls. Oh, there he is. I wonder if these Banes that I've just killed count towards my Guardian rank. That would be nice if they did. Yeah, you got unlucky with the first one being a drain, slowly deplete your health. I feel like I'm getting shot from somewhere. Where the hell are... Yeah, these guys are a lot harder. Holy crap. Okay, screw you. Okay, I think we might need to be doing some call action. Yeah, that's the ticket. Call action over Graviton Lance. Holy crap. Remember, you have a lot more health because of the Brawn modifier. Yeah, unfortunately, though, that only helps. If I actually heal. But I'm not. Whoa! Oh shit, I don't even know what the hell symbol I'm supposed to be using. That's not it. Maybe this one? Yep. What the hell are you? Oh my god, I am so confused as to what all is happening right now. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Okay. Maybe I go to standard then. Because this is nuts. Holy crap. Oh, that's one of the chain reaction is one of the 2 perks in New Pacific Epitaph that I want. Well, yeah, I got one of them, but my god, I don't even know what half of that stuff was. There were modifiers in there I've never seen before. Like the fireballs, the guy who jumped up and exploded. Actually, I'm curious, do any of these Banes count? Oh man, none of those Banes count. They have to be in Nightfalls. That blows. That blows. The other problem here now is I don't have any ammo. Yeah, I'm going to go up to orbit. Let me switch over to standard. I want to see how big of a difference it feels. I'm thinking you might benefit from using Void for Devour because you're using Graviton Lance. Problem is I don't have a Void build yet. I haven't put one together. That was actually going to be the next Titan build that I wanted to work on.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to... Guardian, can...
What a difference. What a freaking difference. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is it? What did I miss? Pretty sure you need to do 4 symbols on standard. No, they changed it. They did change that because of the right of the 9. Yeah, there's the... Oh, there's... Okay. I didn't see it going this direction. I just assumed it was going down the road. Thank God. And there is the symbol, and it's the sandwich again. not this way, is it? Whoa. Okay. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Fucking... Oh, I need to switch my mods. I'm still running solar resistance. Come on. Oh, never mind, I see it. This was not the most straightforward routing. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, I really need to heal. Oh boy. Okay. This has been rough in comparison. Oh shit. Alright, not sure Graviton Lance. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me make sure I'm following the right trail. Okay, no, it's definitely going down this road this time. Yep, there it is. Alright, I don't have a name for this particular... I don't have a name for this particular one. Is this one going inside? No, got it. And I still haven't modified my mods. I'll do that right now. Okay. I've sworn this was the direction. Wow, they're giving me some really weird routing this time. Or maybe they are using the most basic of routing in the Explorer version. Use harmonic resist instead. They only cost 1 and give you resist against damage that's the same as your super. Yeah, but I mean, I have the space for it. I mean, unless it's going to give me the same, a different amount of... a different amount. Okay, so... there's... Alright, I am very confused right now. Oh, never mind. Whoa! Oh, and that was only the second one. Wow, that is tremendously more painful. Alright. I'm going to take this just a little bit slower. Just to feel a little bit safer, even if this does take longer than normal. Or normal than, certainly longer than it took Sheepy and I, anyway. Okay, so it's this way. You're not planning on finishing the dungeon, might as well take your time. Yeah, it's a good point. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, it's better in this, certainly in this case, better to be accurate than dead. What? Why are you not dead? Okay, got it. Damn it. Oh, really, dude? All right, where's... No. Okay. Whoa, what? Where did you come from? What? This is the exact thing that I was complaining about with Doom. They spawn in people behind you without any indication that it's happening. There's no sound cue. There's no nothing. I hate that lazy form of game design. It's like, get off your ass and actually think about it. Come up with a way of making difficulty real. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, actually, it ended up working out. Come on. I didn't rally at the flag, so therefore my grenade wasn't back up. Come on, guys. I can't play the way that I want to play. I don't want to waste my freaking ammo that soon. Hold on a minute. Did the game just eat my grenade? Whoa. Come on. That's bullshit. Okay, that was interesting. I need another freaking beer. Because I'm getting frustrated. I can't even see. No. I don't believe I do. Let's see. What kind is it? Chest for Titan. No. Well, hold on. They don't exactly have these in... No, I definitely don't have it. Well, you know what? Let's switch to Risk Runner. Precious Scars helmet for Titan. Again, I doubt it. Because I just started playing Titan last week. 2 weeks ago, sorry. No. So I don't have that much in the way of gear for Titan. Alright, what? Okay, what? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, great. This is going to be the long way. Of course. I have no idea what my symbol is. What the hell did I die from? I took too long getting back, in other words. I wish I thought I would have the time. I would pull out Trinity Ghoul, because Trinity Ghoul gives me good ad clear, but I don't think that's going to work. God, and this is only the first encounter. There's no way I'm making it through the second encounter. Try the Trinity Ghoul for the first wave? Okay. I mean, there's no harm in it. This will probably be my last attempt, though. It's just too slow. Well, okay. I probably should have switched to machine gun at that point, so let's do that again. I don't think that was a valid test. I don't see a symbol anywhere. Okay, there we go. shit. There's no fucking way. God damn it. Oh, that got blocked. There's just no. I'm not getting enough lightning strikes out. And I'm not getting my grenade back fast enough. And of course, the only way to keep using my melee is to get in close. So it's almost like I'm trying to do, or I'm trying to be too many things, and I can't. I either have to go full on melee like you've been doing every time you and I've played, or I have to go full on range and try and feed into whatever weaponry I'm using. I can't have it both ways. And in that particular instance, I think I was trying to force myself into using Trinity Ghoul as much as I possibly could. Unfortunately, Trinity Ghoul is one of the slower bows. And I don't have... Yeah, the reload speed... Well, that's not it. Draw time, 648. Yeah, that's one of the slower draw times. I got one more idea. Where is it? I don't think it's going to make any difference. If it were a better roll, it might. But I don't think this is going to make any difference. Oops. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's just horrible. That's actually, I think, worse than Risk Runner. Wow, that was just bad. How the hell? Yeah, that's a lot work. No. No. This way. Okay. It is the first time I've ever gone all the way out to the water. There it is. Whoa, where'd you come from? Get a build going with Graviton. You can try that and see what you think. You go to Helm at Failsafe. You can buy Aberrant Action. That's really good for witches. Then use Consecration on your Titan. Not sure if you tried that yet, but okay. So Consecration, I know I don't have. If it's, or am I thinking of the Commemoration? And first of all, thank you very much for the recommendation. I'm always open to any recommendations that better players have. Oh, this way. Just keep in mind, especially if you're new to the channel, I have only been playing Titan for like 2 weeks. I've been playing Destiny for 10 plus years, but what I'm trying to say is that I may not have a lot of the stuff that you're recommending. Okay. Where the hell? Shit. Okay, time to switch. Ooh, almost missed that. I don't remember what the symbol was. I think it was this one. Great. Whew. The Solar Titan aspect. Oh. Yeah, but why would I want a Solar Titan aspect if I'm running Arc Titan? Or are you thinking I need to go prismatic so that I can get access to that kind of stuff? And I may have it if it's solar. Yeah, I have it for solar. No, I don't. I don't have it unlocked. Oh, because of the never mind. I understand what you're saying. Go with solar. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Get back to you, little shit. But I also pair with Aberrant Action Pistol because it has in-cannon heal clip. Yeah, see, I truly believe that my biggest downfall is that I don't have a lot of good weapons with good rolls. And I'm talking specifically legendaries, much more so than exotics. Because, I mean, I've got the exotics, and the exotics are, you know, what the exotics are. Shit. But I just don't think I have any god roll type weapons from a legendary perspective. I have some that I've crafted that probably aren't bad. But I don't even know how good any of them are. Well, that was interesting. Okay. That's 2. Where's the 3rd? Okay, where's the 3rd? Oh, there you are. Come here. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Alright guys, wish me luck. This is my 3rd one. Shit. Yeah, True God roll farming is kind of late game. You can buy a red border at Helm each week so you can craft. You can? Since when? I thought the Helm was pretty much unusable at this point. I haven't been to the Helm since it crashed and burned. Come on, I'm trying to wait for my... Oh, this is not the best way to go. Okay, hold on. This is not the best place to go. Best way to come in from... Yeah, okay. There's a portal to the right of spawn in the Dreaming City. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Come on, guys. Shit. I walked right into that one. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up Glimmer. I'm sure I'm full up. Alright, looks like we're going inside. Yep. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, lady? Where'd you go? Okay, why am I not done? That was 3. Son of a bitch. What? Shit. Okay, how did I miss all shots? I just got lucky as shit. I need some heavy ammo. Oh, come on. It wouldn't let me sprint. All right, well, that's it. No, that's not what I want. Give me 1 second. I wanted to see what you all are talking about. I didn't realize that the helm made red borders available. Yeah, that... They said in the TWAB and in their stream that the 3 dungeons that goes to the deep had been changed from 4 to 3. But apparently they only did it in the Rite of the Nine version. So they added all these modifiers into the Rite of the Nine Eternity version, but then reduced it down to 3. So what what they've essentially done is they have created an even larger gap between Explorer version and Eternity version. Oh, you said failsafe? Failsafe isn't even in here. Yeah, all that's in here is War Table. Maybe. Yeah, because I haven't done any... I haven't done any seasonal content with my Titan. I'm not going to switch characters for it, but I'll check it out off stream. Son of a bitch. Okay, I already turned it in. I couldn't remember if I had turned in the fusion rifle bounty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the thought process when it comes to game designers at Bungie. And I'm specifically calling out Bungie here. Path of Exile, the GGG guys are really busting their ass to try and solve this problem. But Bungie has created this gap now between the casual player and the I play, 1,800 hours a week of Destiny, and I'm a sweaty guy that knows everything about everything. To the point of where it's almost like it's going to be impossible for someone that is on the casual side to go, you know what, I want to try this without spending 1,800 hours, and that's so frustrating.
Yes.
Alright, definitely don't want that. And I don't want that.
All done.
Alright, let's see. What else did I get? No interest in the domino. Oh, yay. I don't even know how to pronounce that freaking thing. Anything else? Did I get anything else? Oh yeah, I got the New Pacific Epitaph. I wanted to see if that was a decent roll.
Eververse isn't just a
I
title,
doubt it, but
it's a promise.
oh shit. This is, well,
Bad rattle. Very
not
bad.
oh shit. Because this isn't a very well-used grenade launcher, but I don't have a stasis grenade launcher. This is actually the quote-unquote god roll for New Pacific Epitaph. The only... I do not have the right launcher barrel.
High security package.
Okay, so greatly controls recoil, increases stability, increases handling speed, increases projectile speed, increases reload speed, kills, activate your grenade ability. You know what, guys? I just thought of something. Instead of using the call and requiring myself to be super precise in every shot from the call to get the maximum amount of damage and potentially one-shots, what if I went in with something like this to help start off with a grenade, switch, and then go in with New Pacific Epitaph, freeze everybody, maybe get a final blow to get an elemental damage explosion. It's building up grenade energy to allow me to use grenade again. It's just a thought. Reviving allies or defeating combatants with finishers reloads this weapon and readies and emerges. Yeah, see, this never... Or defeating combatants with finishers. Okay. I'm gonna have to give that. I'm gonna have to play around with that. I'm gonna have to play around with that. See if that it needs chill clip to freeze. I don't even think it comes with chill clip. I don't think that's one of the available perks. Yeah, it doesn't even have chill clip. Then maybe that's why there's not that many people using it. All right, let me see something. Grenade launchers. Okay, so well, it's getting an A rating on Blueberries, but then so is Lingering Dread. And to your point, Sheepy, Lingering Dread allows for chill clip. But Lingering Dread only comes from Duality. The other thing is I'm not as big of a fan of the archetype of Lingering Dread. I like the waveform, or the wave frame. The wave frame based grenade launchers are the first grenade launchers that I've actually enjoyed using and have found a use for. That and demo will give you loads of grenade energy. Chill clip and demo. The problem is the Lingering Dread doesn't come with demo. That's the thing. So when it comes to stasis, you either have to go with New Pacific Epitaph to get demo, or you go with Lingering Dread to get chill clip. You can't bring them together. But I see your point. Well, I'm going to play around with it and see what happens. Just play around with it in regular PvE content and see how it feels. But for me, the wave frame based grenade launchers are more to my liking. That one boss in the Nether, the Subjugator boss, I can't think of, I have no idea what his name is, but he's constantly spawning. It's either 6 or 8 taken ads as part of his rotation, and they always come in a big line. So you can just basically run backward, jump in the air, shoot the wave frame, fire. I have a fire-based one that's the best in its class, and it basically kills all 6 or 8 of them in one go, as long as I hit a good shot. That really, really comes in handy.
Security package.
I don't think it would work in Ghost of the Deep, but because in Ghost of the Deep, they tend to spread outward instead of stay in a nice line, or somewhat of a line. Anyway, okay, well, I need to get going. I do have to work tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to suck. It's absolutely going to suck. I do not know. I will be back on Wednesday, but I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. It's either going to be Tales of Arise or Division 2 at this point, but it's probably going to be one of those two. So with that, Chain Reaction might make it work when they first spawn. Yeah, as long as you'd have to do the grenade as soon as they spawn, because they're in that circle. That's a good point.
And feeling good is better than not.
That's a good point. The question would be is whether or not you could get it in a line so it hits both circles when both circles spawn. Well, anyway, it's something I'm going to play around with. I'm at least going to give it a try. Maybe take it over to Sky March in Cosmodrome and see how it feels. But I'll do that off stream. So, anyway, everybody have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week. I will be back on Wednesday. Not sure what I'm playing, so just keep an eye out for my go live. And hopefully I will see you in the near future. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody. And thanks a lot again, Sheepy. Appreciate it.